Let's just double check we are live. Always got to check this. Sometimes it doesn't always. Yep, there we go. Right, from yesterday, which if you're watching on YouTube, won't make any difference. But yesterday on Twitch, you obviously saw me go up there, and I got stuck in the game, like graphics kind of thing. So I did say I was going to go all the way up and come all the way back down on this episode, but obviously I did it before I came on stream. So on YouTube makes no difference because you won't know that. But yeah, don't go up there and jump inside like one of the crate things, thinking you can go inside because you'll get stuck and you'll lose all your progress from where you got up to. Yeah. So yeah, this is where I got up to, and this is where I'm continuing on. I will do the training grounds. Yeah. Training grounds 12. That's what I'll be doing in a sec. And I am trying to do the achievement as well for the crystal. That's why I've got it out. This.
Fucking Tin Man. I'm just getting started.
Let's bring that thing up. Okay, cool. Alright. Can I go in that? Or is it flammable? Okay, I can't go in it. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully I don't get stuck again in the graphics. That was a safe one right there. Hey, what? Oh, I was going to say, was it a safe one?
Charles, the U.S. is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The U.S. government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civibots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when Collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the U.S. as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
Okay. I don't think I've got oh God, come on, you glitchy thing. Right, so I can't use Nora there. There we go. Weird. What? I haven't done all these. Oh yeah, I ran all the way back to this save point just to make sure if anything happens. Okay. Then I unlocked it all. Working on this one, and I've unlocked every single skill then. So look at weapons. Right. Okay, I ain't got the materials anyway. It's fine. Oh. Ball's not moving on the headshots.
Are you fucked in the head?
Yeah, I've pretty much almost unlocked every single thing. Technically, they're not heads, but you know, you never know. That's everybody now. X or B? It's X. No, yeah, it's X. Get my eyes open for these crates. Yeah, that's why yesterday's stream looks different today with the weapon. I added the other mods on and I ran back to save. Just in case it glitched. Huh. Still not moving? moving the ball.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major P3. Unfortunately, you are about to be killed.
Yeah. Another chest. That's going to be story related.
Works for now.
Interesting. Just one camera. Let's go on the beach then. Ah, got something in the eyes, driving me nuts, it's hurting. Probably where I've actually, because there's only two areas that you can go on the beach, just one and the other one, but looking at it. Oh, the hell? Can I just lag then? I will come back for that entrance. I just want to see what else is on the beach before I move into it. I believe that's probably going to be the testing grounds, to be honest, because interesting. Yeah, that's going to be the exit for the testing grounds.
Saving data.
Slap on a different weapon.
Access granted.
I was using the using this, but okay. Oh, I've never made the Dominator. Okay. Oh, boom. Could get rid of the other pistol. I don't think that's going to be enough parts. Don't need all this ammo, really, do I? I mean, 75. I think I need 2 pistols, to be honest. Loads of ammo. Loads of ammo. That'll be all. Right, let's craft that gun then. I already made this.
Access granted.
Actually, or the there we go.
Saving data.
Right, let's go and go to that tunnel. Here. Oh, could have done no here. Yeah, this is training grounds. Elevator. The usual. It's puzzle time. Training grounds 8. No, training grounds 12. Don't know what I said 8. Rare achievements, Explorer, find at testing ground. This is all of them. So the other one should unlock as well. Is it when I've completed this? Find at testing ground.
Saving data.
Yeah.
Why are those dummies in those
Loose
poses? What were they even doing here and who set them up?
I suspect the machine stood like that on their own.
Perverts.
Look at it from another perspective. These dolls are controlled by a collective, which has most likely gained access to its creator's manner of thinking. This may seem pretentious to you, but to the dolls, it probably meant nothing to them.
Like I said, we ought to be asking their creators about this.
Or rather, the people watching it.
Yeah, pervert. Dear. You bug. Ah, down that way.
Saving data.
The hell? Oh, this one's got 2 boobs. First time I've seen them with boobs. Weird. Only got 1. Right, let's apply. Look what's down here first. Need to get all the chests if I'm going for achievements. So a hint for something, because I've never seen that mask in this game so far. Strange.
That's what pervs do.
What? That's just random out birds. Birds do what? I mean, they've been doing all these weird things. Ah, we get it. We're supposed to be looking at that when it said that.
Saving data.
Yeah.
Saving data.
I upgrade anything.
Access granted.
Um. Oh yeah, weapons.
So, what will it be, Major?
There we go. Oh, bloody hell.
You asked for it.
Did I actually scan him originally? Where the old fellas come out. Oh. Oh, they're gonna keep coming, okay.
How about this? Superflation!
Just screen cruising.
Let's see what you got!
E3 microelectronics, bloody hell. Inge or what? More than that. Good.
Saving data.
Okay.
So, what will it be,
another upgrade
Major?
on, I guess. Oh, come on. Sniffer. That's silver done. Last one. Okay, so I haven't seen any chests in here yet. Oh, there's a chest. I wonder if I've gone past a few. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's a turning thing. Get up there. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah. Oh, this bloody game. Oh, sort of like this below me. Does this move? What am I doing wrong here? Get out. Hang on, I did see lights up here one. Okay, oppose that. Do that. Oppose that. No. Oh. Okay. Hang on, was it still going? Why did I carry on? Stupid game. Well, they haven't got platforms on, so they must move, so... Oh yeah, they do. Well, look at it. Let's go this way first. What is? Oh, let me open it. Oh, it pushes it forward. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be for the ball. Why would I need to? What? Ah, I got you. I got you. I got you. That's okay. Let's put that back in there. Okay. Do that twice. One. Okay. Two. I guess. Yeah, one more. Okay. I've seen. Leave them up. So probably need them up. Let me through. Oh, where's my ball gone? Thank you. Is that there? Okay. Oh, if I just chuck this. Reset. Which one are we showing you now? Okay, this one. Come on. Yeah, I think it was going to be that. Oh, one of these power this up then. Let's see what happens if I throw this away. It's actually impossible getting rid of it. I think he just shoots another one for the tube. Right. Okay. So I come back for that after I open the other shutter. What the hell is going on here? Jumping to the right and there. Okay, now it's not even zapping. Glitchy. Wait, is that it? I thought there was going to be more to this. Okay. Could have made a harder puzzle than that. Another little scene.
Saving data.
Then again, they have to make the puzzles a bit easy. Because people just moan or they rate things bad because they can't do puzzles. They have to find all negatives to moan about a game. So yeah. But there is people that struggle with puzzles. Then again, there's probably YouTube clips for them. Oh, rare achievement. More than profit. Find all looty games. Oh, found all the loot boxes. Awesome! Yes! I'll have to go for the whole game finding them. Looty... What do they call them? Lootigans? Looty games? Lootigans? Just call them loot boxes. Okay. I thought that was going to be the achievement for the... for all the testing facilities.
Access granted.
I don't know if I've got the pots to upgrade yet. Oh, okay. We need 12 of them, okay. like I really need the range, but G8.
Saving data.
So I've got all the loot boxes and this. Hopefully this does trigger the other achievement when I get up here. Should be for the all the it's done it, yeah. Clean up. Only 0.18% completed all testing grounds. So under 1%, literally under 0.18%. People just rush to get it completed. Nobody really enjoys the game. Boss battles have got a higher percentage, so you clearly tell people just rush to complete a game. Oh well. It's still around. Let's have a look at the achievements actually. Still need to do this. The apple thing is broken because I got all the apples. We saw that in my stream. Kill 10 burning enemies, 10 electric enemies, frozen enemies. I'll find all the chirpers, so some watch things. It'll be annoying finding them. Select all weapons. What? It's only just gone over the 50% mark. Talk to every dead. 0.01% of gamers unlock this. So yeah, that's broken. Definitely broken. Scan all mobs. I have scanned them all. The achievements are definitely broken. I mean, talking to the dead animals, literally the first one I came to, it triggered that. It says spoken to all dead animals. That was a rare achievement, which is weird. And then obviously I found the pig and I found the hen afterwards. Right, get on with let's get on with the story part of the game. I've unlocked all that. Giving out assembly.
Saving data.
Oh. The computer shot the achievement before the Xbox. Get to a hospital. Okay. Okay.
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Didn't the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially in a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Okay.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
That would be something I would say. But
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Doom, doom. What?
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Zaharov didn't die.
What?
I'm an assistant.
What do you mean?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Hang on, you.
Damn. Him too.
There's a corpse I can talk to.
Try to help him. There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now. My God.
Yeah, I can talk to him.
Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Leslie, something is wrong with me. Call the nurse. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
Let's try and get him.
Can't
There
feel
you go.
anything. Must have struck backbone. Wheelchair bound for the rest of my life. No, it's a neck wound. I can't see.
You can relax. It's over. You're dead, soldier.
What? Are you serious? I'm dead?
Yep. You're not even the one thinking these thoughts. It's just residual static.
Thank you. Thank you, citizen. Oh, this feels good.
That's Comrade Major to you, soldier.
Why should I care now?
Okay. Look at that achievement then. Let's see if it's moved. The chirpers. 69% done. Must have missed a few. Talk to every dead. Yeah, that's not even moved. I did say it yesterday where it would be cut out, but how can you not test the game? Oh well. Alright, is there still levels and stuff? Have I got every loot box? Or have they actually lowered the percentage on it because of the issue of loot boxes?
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay. Oh, right, bullets. I'm good, yeah. Let's go get some bullets.
Access granted.
I don't know why that achievement's not even moving. Those are headshots.
Right?
Chop chop.
Keep your distance.
Any more? Oh, that was a short song. Data deleted.
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Vikov, junior lab assistant at Pavlov Complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work under you. I like work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it.
let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can bet on it.
Oh, why is the music come back on? Off of the box then. The end.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
I haven't got enough for anything. Am I allowed to have you? I want to have a look. Ah, yeah, I see. So yeah, there is loot boxes then still to collect. Come on, why is it not moving? Those are headshots. I'm going to take the attachments off, maybe that's the problem. I doubt it is.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Could be that, maybe. I'll carry on with this like this. Moves the bar.
got everything.
Okay, I might shove the thing back. You can't get more of a headshot than that.
You prick!
I'm going to strip this handgun to the bare minimum. Or save and reload, see if I can do the bar's not moving at all. What's yesterday?
Saving data.
Access granted.
Put that back on.
Saving data.
need some mama.
Access granted.
We've got no more space.
Saving data.
Let's just reload that. Okay, all the equations there.
Damn, you're ugly.
What you're making noise, you're dead. Oh, my electronics. Only one now, by the way.
Everywhere, nothing but death. The launch can't happen, it can't. I'd rather be nowhere. I'm never getting out of here. I don't want to become nothing. The polymers aren't what you think. They're not for what you think is right. Collective doesn't exist. The thing that exists isn't collective. What the? No, get out of here! You stupid doll! I don't want you to put that poison in me!
Okay. I've got everyone's parts in here. Oh, okay. It's one of them big red things. What's that? Okay. I guess she wants you to get down there. Oh, okay. Guess we're going to the safe point then.
Saving data.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or... Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3, access granted.
So weird, you open up the areas, but it just makes no difference in the game. What about that achievement for burning 10 electric 10? I got a feeling it's just frozen that I haven't done much of. Okay.
Saving data.
still ain't moving. I'm going to put the attachments back on the handgun.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Out 96. 6, and we'll see. Oh, yeah. That's what I went to.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename Pete.
Listen to Charles, the glove. Let's swap that back. Actually, maybe. Okay. some frost on the handgun as well. If I can get the thing done that way as well. Gonna kill me if I jump down there? No, okay. What was the point in that? So it was that loot box that was in that other room upstairs. Is it going to be one of them things where I have to complete the bloody level for me to open up certain areas? Probably do. Oh. Must be the GoldenEye game, according through the vents. Okay, I guess I'll come back to you in a bit. Hang on. That would make sense. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I can swim up there now. What does number 3 and 4 do then? I'll find out in a sec. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Whew. I'm curious about that door before I move on. What actually happens if I turn this again? Oh, can't turn it once anyway. Okay.
Saving data. Oh, hang on. Why is this circles? Oh, hang on, there's prints in there. No, that makes no sense. You're supposed to do something, make a line. I see two little circles below it though, that's the only problem. If I get... I'm drawing it and it just makes no sense. That's got to go right and down to the left on the right hand side of the circle. That'll work this time. Okay. I'm pushing down like different ways of doing it, so let's find out which one it actually is. Oh, here we go. There's two faint circles below. Just didn't make sense. The two first codes I put in was the correct one, to be honest. Directly below the actual middle circle. There you go. We're in. Look at them painted on pants. You're gonna pop out a bit here. Okay, 2 of them. Awesome. There's 3 of them, okay. Oh, we know what's going to happen. Oh, I didn't even do that. Didn't think.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
This is truly a magical land filled with strange visions and fanciful characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything and can't make heads or tails of any of it. There's no worry, no anxiety. This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life. A life of combat and violence. Poor fellow. Nurse. The device. The brain is ready for the implant.
Oh, there you come out. Oh.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
Oh, get out of here. Oh yeah, keep going about using a dominator. Oh, not again. Come on.
What are you gawking at?
You're safe when you're in.
Saving data.
Get him, kill the other one. Some more loot.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon?
Saving data.
That's all of them in there, isn't it? Oh, doom box. Okay. Lock on the door. Well, that's an elevator, so... Is there a bloody dumb hole somewhere? Oh yeah, come back here later. Should be the safe point. Okay. I will follow your elevator. Dramatic music going on there. Dramatic elevator music.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done? I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn. My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Here we go.
Don't touch me.
Hang on, that one was a different one. Maybe I should have scanned that. Oh. I hate this scanning. Scan already. Thank you. Yeah, that's different.
got anything to collect? It's not.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
I remember what's the game. Okay.
Get back! Shit!
Okay. I guess that leads the other way. Okay, let's just follow it all the way around and see if this does lead up to there. Lower. Upper. Okay. And go this way. Let me. Okay. I will follow your ways. How far am I on this bloody achievement? Frozen, 10 electric, 10 burning. Surely it's just frozen I've got left. I've done a lot of burning. Yeah, the pistol thing ain't moving. It's broken. Oh well. Can you do it? I mean, I could keep shooting robots. Moving with them things.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you,
No, no. I want you to help all mankind.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Hey, young man.
Hey, he's talking.
If you want me to help you,
No, no.
that's what I'm trying to do.
No, no, no. Let's not wait.
But she's-
Do-do-do-do-do. And voila. Is that area? There's that chest. Chesty.
Saving data.
Oh, go on. I want stuff to come out. What? Is it sending a signal? Yeah. Probably sending it to them bloody creatures, but I've already killed them. I could see a chest when I looked through this window. There it is. Let's get some upgrades.
Please select the desired procedure.
Looking at. Okay, 230. It was 200, yeah, 230. Okay. Okay. Might as well take a few big ones, because we're right near the end of the game, I think. Stocked.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Oh, okay. Let's shove one of these on there. I don't think it's electricity, but...
Hey, young man.
Oh, yeah, it's
wait,
okay.
please.
If you want me to help, I've got better things to do.
Oh, hello there.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Energy module, okay. I doubt there's anything up there. Oh, bit of lag there, bit of stutter.
Alexandra, could I have some chicken Kiev and mashed potatoes, please? Oh, and a pickle. Just one.
Okay, we're going spots now. Yeah, I've got everything in there.
This is fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Saving data.
Yeah, even the robots don't do anything. Esther.
I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does 2 and 2 add up to?
Am I really dead? But... shit. It must be these fucking vaccines, correct? I got imprinted on the neural net as a residual echo.
Why snap at me if you already understand everything?
You don't have a soul!
Okay. How are we on the speaking to the dead then? Collect all weapons. I've got every single weapon and that's even locked. Only 66%. So I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, talk to dead hasn't moved.
Lena, are you coming to lunch today? They're serving Leningrad salad and sturgeon. Oh, it is going to be amazing.
Sure, Simeon. I just need to finish up here first. I've got a lot of butchering to do today. 5 more carcasses. There's 2 pigs, a sheep, and 2 old folks, a man and a woman. The old guy should just take a second, but you go on ahead. I'll be there in 40 minutes or so.
Okay.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Supposed to be a pig. A bear. Oh.
We had to take Bikov out. The damn janitor started shooting up the lab. It's a good thing the corrections team...
So this thing is supposed to live on Jupiter?
One day, we certainly hope to create a life form that will be capable of it.
What's this thing? A jellyfish?
The species represents a complex symbiosis between a jellyfish and a coral polyp. It has no clearly defined external shape, but it is assumed that the organism will configure its body independently based on its environment.
We can achieve so much by putting science first. Maybe Dr. Sechenov is right. People will be better off in collective than shooting holes in each other over some national border or something.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
About shooting? Absolutely.
Got there in time. You left a whole bunch of safes in there. Whose music box is this?
Oh, it's another one of them stupid glitchy things. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, right. Yeah. Cow.
Saving data.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge. We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation.
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left me clean. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unreal.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Oh, I'm in the bunny again.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come.
Come, my lady, come. You're my butterfly. I guess I'm jumping. Or not.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Random.
Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Saving data.
Where do that box is there again?
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and the only way out of this is through a wall of bots. Who the fuck cares about the damn rings?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Fuck, why?
All items in your possession are recorded in my log. I cannot erase it. Only Sechenov has access. The first thing he will do is review the log. He wants the beta connectors.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Okay, that way is obviously to the objective, so
Saving data.
collect all the other stuff. Oh, okay. I guess I have to go this way because I've already done all that stuff.
Crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply...
Hang on. Let's have a look at the achievements, because there's always bloody something with the achievements, somewhere. These bosses. It don't look like there's anything there.
It is a hydraulic.
Isn't that what I just said? that. You fucked in the head.
Oh, I forgot to scan. That's not how you get there. Okey-dokey.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so. Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelomey, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Philactova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. I don't see Larissa's body, so she must have gotten past the Trophus.
Random, that's just lying there in the middle of the ocean.
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Oh, okay. Climbing up the pole, which makes no sense. Why couldn't we just kick a wooden door in? What the? Oh, she's checking the mic here. Oh, okay. What's the white ledges I'm going on? Or is that something else? Do 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 do. Okay, so what's that ledge going to it?
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, well, I figured they were drunk.
No.
But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
Guess that's the full version of the actual cartoon. Okay, so this up to this point. I know what that is. It's just a crate, okay. It's junk. Hang on, how do I go up then? Oh, shut up. What am I climbing onto? The hell? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna try and get that stuff. Okay, I think I can walk across that ledge. Right there. Oh, sort of. God damn it. Has that actually got stairs, or is it? It's also go down. What's over this side? Those are climbable ledges. Just go up. At least I got that box.
Saving data.
I have another. One. Simon could be a little faster. I think that's going to be route to go. Yeah, that's everything.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function. That the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelomey. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
It's definitely a copy of BioShock there.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man may be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw.
Sweet house time.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
Okay. Oh, well, we're still moving around like at a crawl pace. Open the other door up. If we're going that way.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voshod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voshod polymer extension?
The Voshod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zakharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zakharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zakharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Okay. If anyone comes to save themselves, copy the latest video of this song.
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism. Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as crispy critters during his recovery. He was still in a coma at the time. He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic to death. The staff subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
Crispy critters. Where's the meaning behind it?
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with 2 young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have 2 when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here. So, which of the 2 young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the individuals you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
He didn't even say they were machine either. So, And he asked the question at the beginning. He never confirmed that they were a machine. Bloody hell, how many of these things are in here?
Oh, you've got a very large data exchange sector, Beacon. I'd like to interface with it right now.
When I analyze the dimensions of your chassis, I experience an overload in my neurocomposite architecture, Betsy. My system's core processors have begun to consume a large quantity of electricity.
I demand that you interface with my system immediately and transmit all your data to me in large packets, Beacon.
That kind of connection can be dangerous, Betsy. You know humans will see a digital sign of my presence. Please, can you wait while I activate a firewall?
No, Beacon, I don't want to wait any longer. Sorting your data through a firewall will make information exchange less pleasurable. Please accept my access protocol right away.
Quiet, Betsy. A scientist is approaching.
God damn it.
What do we have here? What the hell? Stop recording!
Okay. That's everything?
Where's the entry I'm supposed to play back, P3? There are lots of entries. Pick one. Pick any entry, Major. Time's running out. I'm waiting for a recording, Major.
What?
You didn't find anything? Stop stalling. Where's the entry I'm supposed to play back, P3?
I only need one for now.
Okay.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Here's another one. I only need one for now.
Let's come on.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy? How did you know that? Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
Dialogue was missing there.
Can we go, Major?
Hang on. What other purpose would there be?
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Ah, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here!
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but of the knowledge I sought. I've spent an entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. that book is human greed and human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then, science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified regime, a great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of evolution, without internecine strife, without falling into the abyss of war and hatred. You are a warrior of science. Take up your sword of knowledge and strike the very heart of the capitalist bureaucracy.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand down, lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it!
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
Wait, we getting
What's
some
the
new
matter?
weapons?
Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton? You devil! You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Oh, bloody hell, I am.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
Saving data.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you know
What
is
do you
back?
mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove! It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late, and we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Right. Oh, we've done all that once, okay. Just shy of a little bit, okay. And then the weapons. There is an achievement for making stuff. Let's just create one. Okay. Made one of them. Make one of them. One of them. All of them.
Oh, is there anything else left? Oh, Got a Cleveland's. Pretty much everything. Let's get some of this out of the way. I'll take some health with me. So these are for health. Right, there we go.
Saving data.
So that achievement's broken then. The one about creating stuff. Oops. I literally scanned everything. The only thing I haven't scanned is some of the bosses. Talk to every dead. That's broken. Killed Dewdrop. That's broken by the look of it because I killed him. Yeah, a lot of these are broken.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Enough is enough.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Major.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. Greatest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. Imagine if there were two of them. What are you looking at, Major? Fight! use everything you have! Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
Oh.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
And down you go. We going? How am I supposed to go up that? Is there a lift or something? It's glitched. Why is it showing the thing up there if I can't go to it? The hell?
Atomic Heart Project, approved
Glitchy.
by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and show. Effective deactivation of the Atomic Heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they the power plants and cut off the power.
we're going to have little boss battles here up here.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymer is itself a transmitter. Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
80 kills an hour.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer, and only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic. But it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
I don't remember seeing one of these.
The Bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence.
I must have missed this. This might be one of the enemies I've scanned.
Acting as an exoskeleton for a fleet-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is going to be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
The Hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
They're not that big.
The MFU-68 Laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons.
I wonder if it was
where it
meant to be
carries
that
out
big.
Patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Well, they're going to be facing a lot of this in a bit. Running over on a safe point.
Saving data.
Please select the desired procedure.
Just 3 off. Then I've unlocked all of it. There's anything to upgrade, is there? I'll grab some more health up. Yeah. Could have some adrenaline.
Saving data.
I didn't scan that twin, did I?
Boss? Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control, who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking
I
fucking critters! These are cold, hard facts, Bullet!
Fucking scam. Thank you.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I... That's enough, boss! I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just
It's gonna be like
tell
Mars
me?
game.
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to
Finish
do.
one, the other one gets stronger.
Right now,
Probably better just
the
wait
right thing
until
is to call off the twins and just
down.
talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now you're fighting Sheridan, not you.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheridan. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First glove off. My...
Major! What do you...
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from...
Surrender, P3, and give me Sheridan before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll
Oh,
be hurt.
yeah.
You will be next, Major.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheraton's manipulating you.
Wait, what the hell? That seemed like they skipped some dialogue.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
Crispy critters!
There is nothing I can do. If you leave me here to cry.
I enjoy the game. Really, really glitchy though, and the achievements are messed up. Don't track.
There is
Broken
nothing
completely.
I can do.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Other than that, it's going to be a number 2.
Leave me here to cry.
Might come back and play this on hardcore. Because the game was way too easy for me on normal. Way too easy.
You know my
So
love
yeah,
will follow
but I'll
you
wait until the achievements probably are fixed.
after years go passing by. Give you all that I want, but there's one thing you can't deny. Yeah, baby, give you all that I want, but there's one thing you can't deny. Well, you
So there's a lot of people who worked on this. So knowing when that happens, that goes in standby, and then it just cuts everything out. Really dumb. Nice. Chance for facility. I believe that takes your progress and continues it on. I presume.
Обычной водой, а удаляется исключительно специальным полимерным растворителем, обеспечивающим дополнительный питательный эффект слоя вашей кожи. У нас всего...
Yeah. Pretty much I will leave it for that. Maybe I'll end the stream there. There's nothing else that's really... I don't even know what's missing, and because the game doesn't really track. But yeah, we'll call that an end. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing, but yeah. Catch you tomorrow.